that you don't mean. You're just afraid of love, afraid of love, afraid of misery, crying misery, crying heartache misery. Come on, baby, give me your hand. You lost a love, but it isn't the end. Come on, baby, give me your hand. I'll give you trust in loving again. There was a time I thought you belonged to me, but you still turn away, hurting from troubled memory. And now I'm paying for things I never done. It'll be the death of me, 'cause the guy that owned me gave you misery, gave you misery, heartache misery, crying heartache misery, crying heartache misery, crying heartache misery.
Hello. Oh, I have all the wrong windows open. Sir, you don't have to. All right, you do have to go out of your way to. Hi, Cord. How you doing? I have been giving Alice pretty short shrift. I have played her a few times, but really not given her. Where are you that it's so hot? It's lovely here. Perfect weather. It was hot for a little bit at the beginning of May, and then it got much better. I have a little air conditioner, like a window unit that I have. It's actually decent at keeping my tiny little house mostly cool. I have a window air conditioner up for the upstairs bedroom, and if things get really dire in the house, I can always put that in, but I usually try not to run that. Alice is going to Blackwater. Oh, has... Yeah, she's got a lot of money on her, so... I'm just gonna go to Blackwater and deposit money, and I think she's gonna pick up a couple of storage crates. Hi, Jaeger. I'm doing very well this fine Saturday. I got up this morning and I made bacon, so I made myself a bacon sandwich. And wasn't actually going to go up to the road. Oh, there's a fox. Where's Millie? I do have a fox. I usually only bring it out when Millie's around. Because I want it to stay small. At least as small as possible till... Why can you not eat? I've been meaning to do a few things. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. Tonsillitis is the worst. Well, I mean, it's among the worst. Because you really cannot... Like, there's just so much pain. I just did a painful swallow. It's a bit, although it doesn't actually pain me to swallow at the moment. I'm always fine. Wow, if this was onion, she'd be shooting ducks and... Not the geese, because the geese don't give any animal fat, but onion's always after animal fat. I played onion a lot yesterday, so... I'm gonna give us some Alice sometime today. See, there's almost always a fox right here. Yike. I know, it's so painful. I used to have lots of tonsil issues and things when I was a kid. I had lots of pain, lots of sore throats. I do not really get them anymore. And I used to have a lot of throat pain. I still have my tonsils. They didn't get taken out, which I was a kid during the era of if you don't really need it, whip it out. You know, people would do preventative tonsillectomies, which is a lot to put a kid through, you know, but back in the day, they just thought, well, you may as well yank it out. You know, everybody's getting that yanked out. May as well. Astonishing when you think back on it about people's views about that kind of thing. I remember one of the local ladies had to have a hysterectomy, and I remember my mother saying she was going to ask her doctor if she could get one too. She didn't need it. She just thought that would be a good thing. No, it doesn't particularly help. Like, this is the thing. People were weird about it. All right, how much money does she have? 1762.50. She just want to buy some boxes and things, so she's probably gonna put away 1462.50. God, she's got so much money. And a bunch of the money is before we started having a doctor paying job. We played for quite a long time where we were just making money doing the regular things people do. But Alice has. I'm just waiting. Just waiting. I just gave a round of promotions to people for doctors yesterday. Where is it hot where you are, Fox? It's been beautiful here. It's been, and not that I go outside much, but I did go outside on Thursday. I had a day on Thursday where I don't need to check her telegrams or any telegrams. She hasn't been sending any. Oh, Mr. Wong. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Nice timing. You just caught me at the right time. I was
Oh,
about to go for a break.
oh,
How may I help you today?
oh! I was just looking for some storage crates so I could organize some things at home.
Okay. Good now. Thank
Done
you for
right?
your purchase.
See, 30 Celsius is not too bad. I mean, it's about the top of what I really find comfortable, but it's not 40 Celsius, so that's nothing else has any crates. Yeah. I know. We get up to 40 here very rarely, and we get down to minus 40 very rarely. So that's pretty extreme. Call this box 1.
How is Dr. Amelia?
Oh, I actually haven't seen her in a few days. I'm assuming she's doing well. I see that she's doing an open clinic day with the Silver Lining Stable in Strawberry,
Oh, really?
where everyone can
Okay,
get their
nice.
horses checked out. Yeah, make sure they're okay. Exam and and you can get care tips and so on.
True. I do need to get my horse
Yeah.
checked also.
Yeah, Millie's very good with horses. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened with this gum update. Like, a lot of weird things happened with the gum update. But one of the things... Oh, there's her weird hemp seeds. I didn't know where I put them. One of the things that did happen with the gum update is I used to have my UI would flicker all the time. Like, all the time. It was really hard to select things. And I'd have to stand in just the right place and just the right way to be able to load things on the horse and so on. And it's just like all of a sudden, everything is fine. My UI is fine and it's not flickering. I live in Canada. I'm Canadian. I live in the capital of Canada, Ottawa. And we get weather. We get us some weather. I gotta save myself 8 bases by... Yeah, we can get that hot now, thanks climate change. It's very rare. It's very rare. But we can get up that high. I mean, that's just crazy temperatures. How many did I give myself? I have a little bit more. Last time I saw Mr. Wong on Alice was he and Di were pretending to be injured so they could get whiskey. And Alice literally had one bottle of whiskey on her, and she said, "You have to fight for it." And so they fought for the whiskey. It was hilarious. It was a lot of laugh. Need to get in character and cheer yourself up? Well, I hope you get a good cooling system on your computer. Another thing is I'm in the process of retiring. Like, genuinely old lady. Just applied for my Canada pension, which is a main source of income for retired people. Yes.
Just want to let you know your last deliveries for Saint Denis roads in Valentine. Dr. Doyle already pick up all in road station.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I wanted to telegram you, but since you're here, then I just let you know.
Oh, yes. Yes, and I guess we need to get my my couch set up. I've just renovating the our house. We have a
Don't worry,
number of
focus on the house.
a number of things are need changing. So we're just getting things organized there. I have to get Jack here so I can get him to help me pick out pieces. But
No Russia, no Russia. You
yeah.
can take your time, no worries.
I can look and see if there's anything that they have that. At the chair? Those might be the chairs. Those might be the chairs I need. Early retired, yeah. I'm lucky. I'm still pretty healthy. I just ran out of steam on the working. The table looks a little rustic. Cabinet might be the cabinet too. I'll have to check with Don. Wait, be patient. Your passengers, they're trying to get in. All right. It won't if you don't have normally the businesses don't come with ownership of the property or control of the property, but you can ask for something to be put in. Like, we don't own the Gilded Blades. We can't put things in the Gilded Blade. I don't believe. Like, we don't own it like a house property. It doesn't have that gum housing thing. So basically, it's an MLO that Jim can put things in if you ask for it. Alice could do a stagecoach. Alice bought a bunch of
Even.
stuff for the doctor's office. So she bought whiskey and sap. You to Saint Denis. Interesting. I kind of want to have a look at Saint
That
Denis
wagon take a corner, all right.
because
Howdy, howdy.
hello.
How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing very well. How are you?
Oh, doing good, doing good.
Oh, hi, Ellie.
You got a full cart.
Well, I got 3 people going to
Well,
Saint
yeah.
Denis. They've already got the guns out. Well, 2 of them. The other guy
Yeah,
must
but-
feel pretty intimidated by this.
Nah, fella, he might be hostage. He's got a badge on.
Oh, my goodness. This is a reversal of fortune. I do have a question for you, Mr. Avery.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The number of items are still missing from my home. Do I need to just buy those in Saint Denis to replace them?
Oh, you mean stuff that was there when you moved in?
Yes.
No. Let's see. I can get that fixed for you probably after storm.
Yeah.
Seems that the new housing contractor just kind of cleaned everything out that was existing.
Oh, I
in
don't
the
mind
homes.
that, really. I always kind of bothered me that the table was fixed in an askew position. But that's it. That's fine if they can come back. That's fine. I did. Yeah, I mean, it's just a few things are missing, like the table and the sink, and there's a.
Oh, okay.
There's
Yeah, well, if
you
you want, I can probably have everything, have them move everything back in, but the table, if you want to put something else there.
Yeah, that would be great.
All right.
There
Let's
is
see, I
a,
think
you know,
had
the,
house one. If
I did
recall.
have house one, yes, Pecker Point. I do want to say that, you know, sometimes, you know, things in my mind would be kind of flickery, and now they're no longer flickery.
Well, that's good.
I know. My eyesight has improved a great deal since these fellas have cleaned the houses out. And I don't know if that's connected, but
Well, that very well could be.
yeah, it does seem a lot better.
That's good. All right. Well, yeah, I'll get a hold of that contracting company and have 'em move stuff back in for you. By should be back by storm, I guess.
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you so much.
All righty. Well, you have a safe trip with these fellas. Looks like they're gonna protect you pretty well with their guns drawn.
Yeah, well, that remains to be seen. Sometimes, you know, you come across these bandits, and these fellas get confused as to who the bad guys are and start shooting you instead of the bandits. So,
Well, I know. I've run across something like that before, where I've had 2 or 3 of them holding guns and got ambushed, and if I shot, then they start shooting at me. But if I don't shoot, then they just kind of leave me be.
yes, well, sometimes they shoot whether you shoot or not. It's kind of
Oh, they're probably just upset that you got them in just such a situation.
exactly.
I
Well,
see,
you
I
have
see.
yourself a lovely day, Mr. Avery, and
All
say
right,
hi
you be
to
safe.
Ellie for me. I don't know where she ran off to.
Oh, I think she's over there buying a couple storage crates.
Yeah, that's probably. I just bought a few myself.
All righty. Well, you
Right.
have a safe trip then.
Yes, you take care.
All right, you too.
Oh, there is one other thing I was going to ask you about.
Oh yeah, sure.
The marijuana situation. I heard from a fella, you know, how to find the seeds and how to grow the marijuana, but I don't know how to make cigarettes yet. I was thinking about making some medicinal cigarettes for the doctor's offices, and I was wondering if, you know, should I just go ahead and do that?
I'll have to see if there's a system in place for that just yet, but I'll take a
Yeah.
look.
Well, and I mean, I was going to do some experimentation with these seeds myself, but I haven't really got around to doing that yet. But I did want to ask about it since, you know, I want to make sure I go through the proper channels.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'll double check on that too, and I'll let you know.
All right. Well, you take care. I hope you're doing well, Ellie. I haven't seen you in a little while. Well, there's certainly a lot of things happening in roads, from what I can tell. A lot of things are happening. Businesses
Well,
opening and such.
yeah, I prefer it in the town than up at a ranch like it was,
Yeah, exactly. But it's fine. But I understand there's. I saw a poster for a tobacco and I guess parlor there.
Yeah. The parlor's turned into a tobacconist and a lounge area for smoking your cigarettes and cigars.
Oh, that's very
You have
good.
you have a few drinks and a few appetizers and stuff type of stuff. Keep people get hungry, but
Oh, that's lovely. I'll have to go there myself. I do enjoy the occasional cigar.
no, there you go. You got a few of them up there.
It is indeed.
All right, you fellas,
Yeah.
you take care of the doctor here, okay?
All right. I'm
appreciate
sure
that.
they'll behave. We're just going to Saint Denis, fellas. So hold on to your hat. We're going.
All right, you be safe now.
Goodbye.
Get your boxes.
I ran into a new fellow on Althea yesterday and answered a few questions for him. Thank you. Oh yeah, see you. I hope to see you in character. Actually, I haven't seen. Onion hasn't seen Mr. Turner in a while. Frank has been saying some strange things, so. Perhaps showing a bit more interest in her. She doesn't quite know how to take that. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. One of the guys disappeared along
Hey.
with that. Yeah, that happened to Onion and Frank yesterday. And then his horse wouldn't appear either, so. Oops. I'll just get the horse. I don't know, walk back. Guys are just gonna stand there. Yeah, well, ours was not. Yeah, we were on the way to Rose, I think, from Annisburg, and we got done in the middle of it. And there's been some weird things happening with that script, so it might be something that I can mention to him right now. I don't know if they're still there.
Yeah. Give me a storm or two, and they'll be ready.
Can
Ow!
Uh-oh. Maggie ain't sounding happy out there.
Oh,
All right.
Alright,
I'm
calm
sorry.
down,
I got a
calm
little
down,
bit
calm
close.
down.
My carriage just vanished into thin air with one of the fellas. That was a bit unfortunate.
Oh, no. Well, are you okay?
No, I will be.
She got you pretty good, did she?
Yeah, it was my fault. I just rode my horse too close. And decided to get off. I don't know if you've been checking into this mysterious disappearing wagons, but the stagecoaches have been kind of disappearing over the last little while.
Yeah, I noticed that with even with horses. I've been riding along on the horse, and all of a
Yeah,
sudden it just.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It
So
seems.
it's not just one particular thing.
No, we thought maybe it was a particular place or something, but I think it's not. It's just kind of a
No,
strange thing. But
no.
that's the problem is, you know, you can't. I don't think you can do another stagecoach for a while. So
Well, hold on, I'll fix that for you.
yeah, it's okay. I don't really need to do one. I have plenty of money. I just some to pass the time. Yeah, there's a couple of fellas just standing in the road out there. They didn't seem inclined to move, but
Right. Well,
yeah,
they
I've
ought to
had
be
that
gone
too.
now. I think
Yeah.
think that fellow over there be able to give you another wagon if you want.
No, right. Yeah, and sometimes the passengers are still a little shy and they won't come out to get on the Cape coach. So something strange going on with the.
Well, I think I know what that is, and I got to figure out how to fix it. But
All right. Well, thank you, sir.
alrighty, no problem.
Well, my UI has stopped flashing, so
Alright,
I'll thank gum for
so-
something.
There's one in the saddlebags. You got one. I got one. So that's 3.
Let's try again. Those fellas are still standing in the middle of the road.
Alright.
2 to Valentine. Oh, all right. Still had Saint Denis mark because I thought I was going
All right,
there.
Mr. Wong. You have a good day now.
Alice didn't know I need money. All right, so she did a little bit of questions there about the medical marijuana, because I do want to get that set up in some of the in the doctor's offices, but I don't know if we can make the cigarettes yet. I've done quite a lot of these without that trouble. Yesterday, Frank and Onion did one where people just disappeared. Hello. Hello there.
good.
How are you doing? How'd you get over here so fast?
Let me get closer. I can't hear you. Okay. What were you saying something, ma'am?
No, just I'm surprised that you got here so fast.
Oh, and we just come across country.
I suppose. All right, you have a good day.
All right, you too now.
Oh dear. Now, the thing about the ambushes is there's like a 1 in 7 chance for you to encounter an ambush, but if the more people that are around, the more, because everybody gets a chance, right? So the fact that those two were so close might have tipped the odds in favor of me getting an ambush, but would have just been my 1 in 7. All right. I was trying to turn. Horses were not cooperating. Yeah, Jim has been working on that script, so I told him about, there was a time when I got what was supposed to be 4 people from Tumbleweed to Annisburg, and I got to, and none of the passengers got out of left the saloon, so I didn't have anybody on, but I waited and waited and nobody came, so I just went with the empty coach to Annisburg, and when I got to Annisburg, I paid $20 or $23, something like that, and it was like, what a ripoff. All that way for $20. It wasn't on Alice. I don't remember who it was on. Probably Althea. Althea's been doing. That is Althea's main way of making money. Because, you know, we obviously don't charge for the newspapers, and she doesn't really charge for advertising, so. Althea used to do a lot of hunting. That was her main source of income, but since starting the newspaper, she's been doing more stagecoaches. Because I can just do a couple of stagecoaches with her, and she's got everything she needs for a day or two. Althea's even built up a little bit of money. Like, she's got about $5,000, I want to say. I don't know what to do about a house for Althea, because really the only house that I think makes sense for her to have is comes with an MLO of 5 houses in Blackwater, and it's a ridiculously expensive. Something like €80 for 5 houses. And they call them mansions, but I mean, I guess to people who grew up in apartments, some of these small houses might look like mansions, but they're not particularly mansions. They're just, a couple of them are big. The one Althea supposedly, like in Althea's canon story, she was married to Colonel Thurston Pope, and they lived in the big blue house on the west side of Blackwater. And that's sort of her canon story, and that's the house she would like to get back at some point. But I mean, I don't know, I'm not paying €80 for a fake house, you know? Some of these MLOs are ridiculously expensive. I think that's a spoony one, if I remember rightly. There's also a very expensive for some houses in Valentine that Frank and Onion would like to have. No, that's $75 for these 2 fellas. That's not bad.
Morning.
Oh, we're gonna end up in Saint Denis anyway. Maybe. Guess we'll see. All right. I don't know when Dunn's waking up or when he might be doing adulting. So the marijuana is something I wanted to ask him about. Alice has found out how to make marijuana. Like, she found out where the seeds were. She's found out where to dry and bag it. But I don't know how to make cigarettes, and I'm not sure if that's even a thing. Because it could be that they're just selling the baggies, I guess, of the weed, so... Wow, I guess I'll move out of your way then. Holy cow. Yeah, we'll get some of these scripts worked out. I mean, Jim got very sidetracked from working on the stuff he was working on by this gum update that basically messed up thousands of lines of code. And because the gum stable and the gum housing is all interconnected, it messed up some horse things too. They're bringing on Richie as another scripting person. So that's gonna help. Dot has been very busy learning some of this stuff, as has Dot. So I don't really have the brain to kind of learn how to do this. I look at lines of code and it's like, I see. And I was like an early HTML programmer, so it's not like I don't know how to do certain things. I just don't know how to do any of this stuff. You know, I'm old lady, but old lady in age of computers, not old lady in, you know, before that. Although the first computer I ever really worked with, other than, we're not talking about a Pong game or something, but my university got a computerized file system very early on. And that was the first computer I used with regularity. I did have friends who were taking computer science at the time when a lot of those freaking cards were involved. People used to make Christmas wreaths out of the computer cards. My mother would get stacks of them. Somebody would bring her from the university, and she would make these freaking Christmas wreaths. Please don't shoot me. I'm being shot already this trip. Oh, goddamn. Man, I don't have any luck today. I'm just trying to do some stagecoaches, man. It's hot. Let me see if I can get her coat off without... Oh no, she's got no arms. She should have arms. Okay. Now she pulls her gun. Okay, never mind, Alice. Oh well, you brought me all this way? I thought you were gonna bring me to Rose, but... Oh, look at all the alligators. The alligators. Ellis has been to Leona's fancy mansion with Millie. She was able to do some mom things with Millie last weekend. Braided her hair. I don't have my water with me. I have to go get my water. A big thermos for water, and I haven't got my cup of my coffee thermos with me, but not my water. Oh my goodness, we've got quite a slowpoke parade here. Wish there was a horn you could lay on, but yeah, there isn't. There's like 3 behind me on this parade. In the middle. Oh my goodness.
Come on.
Yeah, I know. We all want to go.
Morning, man.
Right, I'm gonna let Jim work his magic and not worry about refurnishing the house. Two to strawberry, huh? Then was here to have that guy roped by now. Remember on Badger, somebody was decapitating musicians in Saint Denis. Alice had to investigate it, and it was turned out it was Frank who was doing it. I don't think I ever knew that.
Hello there.
Stuck in another procession. Leave it just a minute. I'm going to. Oh, I can probably find my water before I get to Rhodes. I found my water. Did not feel vulnerable as I did. I drink a lot of water. I had some weird kidney results in my blood work. I gotta get more blood work done. I haven't been putting that off. I don't have fast or anything. I just have to be well hydrated. And I know my doctor's office is probably going to call me and say, why haven't you got that blood work done yet? So I'm going to have to do it this week. 'Cause it's been several weeks since the doctor gave me the requisition. I'm lucky to have a doctor. What is this guy doing? Just stop. Goodness gracious. What is Ellie doing with his wagon? Oh my. Not stealing it, is she? Oh, I think they're just removing wagons from the vicinity. That sometimes needs to happen. Sometimes you just gotta clear out some wagons. Now I know that Ellie was not above stealing wagons before she ran into Alice and Jack, but since she ran into Alice and Jack, she has seen the error of her ways. Also, she is Mr. Marcus Avery's special friend, so Mr. Avery puts in a lot of work. He calls himself the janitor, not the governor. We're here to work. That's what we're here for. There used to be an ambush here, but it got moved. There was a whole backstory to it getting cleared out by the law and everything, too. It's basically an event. Wondered, is it possible to cut across to here? From here. Without falling off a cliff. I know there's a cliff over there. I don't think that saved me anything. Oh well. It did avoid something, but not that much, so. I know the weight of strawberry. I don't know why I'm marking it. Over-reliance on DPSs. I used to not set them. After a while, when I was doing GGARP enough, I did a lot of EMSRP, a lot of ambulance driving, and you get to the point where you don't, really need to set your GPS too much anymore, because you know where things are. But there's still some paths here that confuse me, and it's because a lot of these trails look very similar, so I think it's just one of these things where you just... And a lot of places, they do have map. And we just have the compass, which is fine. Howdy, stranger. Crying heartache, misery. Crying heartache, misery. Yesterday when we were at the spooky story event, somebody when we were on the ride asked for traveling songs, and ever since then I was just trying to think of what traveling songs would have been known to people then. You know, what constitutes a traveling song. And I did some research into it, and it like a fair amount of them are traveling to heaven kind of songs where you're preparing to take that final journey. Like Wayfarer and Stranger. It's about, you know, going to heaven. $62. Might switch over to onion. Trying to think of who needs to do things. Alice has no telegrams to respond to, nobody to hire. She did promotions yesterday. But unless Jack shows up, I don't really have too much to do. Guess she could. Run into Millie. I don't know if Stevie's on the server or not. Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing very well. Are you looking for something?
No, I was just thinking about something wrong.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, just talking for a second.
I don't know if we've met. I'm Dr. Ellis. Have we met?
Oh no, Cameron Peterson. Nice to meet you.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I live not too far from here. A spot of land that locally is known as Pecker Point for reasons that would be obvious if you looked at your map.
Oh my god. Pecker Point.
The Johnsons,
nice
the Johnsons of Pecker Point, even.
Oh my god.
And I will tell you that for true that my husband Jack and I did not think about that when we bought that place. It was after it kind of occurred to us that might be a little too much, but
a little bit on the nose, but it's okay.
It is. It is. You've been doing much today? You hunting? I see you got a bow on your back.
Yeah, hunting while I'm traveling. I just got my shop and road set up, so I'm trying to figure out how to where everything is and where I can buy things. I'm headed to Blackwater to see if I can find anyone who sells glue.
Oh, I did see Mr. Wong there earlier.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can speak to him and see if he knows who sells glue. That's one thing I
I
haven't
think that's
found
something
yet.
you must be able to make. Have you looked at a crafting table?
Yeah, I didn't see it. I thought it'd be maybe someone of the item that someone made specifically. I don't know.
I don't. It seem, I seem to remember that it just. Maybe it's something
Yeah, I
you make
remember it
on a
being there too.
stove. Did you check on a stove?
Yep,
A stove and a crafting table and no glue.
I didn't see it. I remember it being there. I didn't sandpaper. I'm not. I think the blacksmith makes sandpaper now.
Oh, yes. That makes sense, I suppose. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the blacksmith shop in Emerald has quite a few things that people would need.
Yeah.
But I'm surprised about the glue. I would have thought that would be something that you could just make out of animal parts or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I do remember it being there, but I looked at the one at the shop, and I went to the public one in Rhodes, and then the one over by Van Horn. Like, maybe I'm just not seeing it.
Well, you looked at the pots, the cooking pots at these crafting stations are different than the stoves in people's houses. Yeah.
Yep, I looked at them
Different.
all. Man, I'm just
And you looked
overlooking
at
them.
it as well?
Check it. Yes, ma'am. I'm checking one in Blackwater as well and see. Maybe my eyes are just tired.
Yeah, it seems to me it should be something that you should be able to make on a stove. Hook up with animal parts or whatever. Can't
I'll take a
remember
look
though.
again.
It's been a while since I thought about it, so I could be wrong as well. Or maybe things have changed. You know, sometimes they yank the recipes out of these. You got in your book, and then all of a sudden it's only blacksmiths or horse trainers or whatever that can make such things.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't make sense for glue though. You think people could all make glue? All right. Well, I think there's some wolves that hang around these parts, so I'll let you go. It's nice to meet you,
Well, you
Cameron.
be safe. Nice to meet you as well, Miss Dr. Alex.
Well, it's getting a little chilly. Horse parts, yeah. Go to the knacker's yard. Got plenty of dead horses. So that came out of nowhere and scared the bejesus out of me. You're the night, miss. You freaking creeping stalker. The professor is still in. Where did the eagle go, Stevie? I have no idea where the eagle is. Like, he's just gone. It's not in the house menu. Do you know where the eagle went? Look at my UI not flashing. I'm so happy. Wait a minute before I put this in here. How much of that I can move over? All of it. I bet I can't move all that flour though. No, I can. I heard Rufus try to get in the house before that I remember. I look at my UI not flickering like crazy. All right. Eggs. And yeast. That makes sense. Fruit and veg one? This is all just one big elaborate inventory management game. I'm really so happy that my UI finally got fixed. Okay. So, fruit. Technical and current and veg. There's the hay pile. I am using the stash. Stop being weird. That was it? For now? All right. I don't really have a plan for all these boxes. God, Alice is filthy. Whiskey over here. I did a whiskey over here. 9 whiskey. I think there was honey whiskey too. Right. All right. Oh, my stuff is back. Didn't even realize that. The stuff is back. This was the thing I was most worried about replacing, was this sink. That was going to be difficult. But I knew we just had... This didn't really matter if we had the stove or not, because that's not where the stove prompt is, but it's all back now. Thank you, Jim. Alright, now where is the fruit? I am using stash. Don't get weird about it. Okay, orange. Yes, the house furniture. I talked to Jim this morning in character, so got back. How we doing? Done? You doing all right? Right, and the banana. 8 bananas. Probably put these in here too. Medicinal. All right. Are you coming in at some point, or are you doing adulting today? sec. These will go to the back for some reason. There's certain pianos that doesn't do it too, like the uprights. That if they've got a back on them, they don't do it. Yes, Jack and Millie both need keys, so I have to keep hoping to find Millie. Oh, there are the wolves. I'm just gonna play Polly Wolly Doodle to the wolves. Don't think they can come in just through the door, which is locked. They say music hath charms to soothe the savage breast, but I don't think it's working. I think they've come to be music critics of Alice's terrible piano playing. They don't like it. They don't like Alice's piano playing. This is very harsh critique. This is one of her best numbers. This is really unfair. I think she's trying very hard. She's trying very hard to play them some nice music, and they just don't seem to like it. It's very unfair. Harsh music critics. Look, Rufus likes it. He's just standing there enjoying it. Look how nicely she's doing, very dramatic. She's trying to put a lot of expression in. And they're just not appreciating it. They're not at all. Look at this. Very serious. There are three of them, or just two? Can't really tell. Sorry, I'm just getting too much of a kick out of this. I'm really sorry. Absolutely, they're gonna look at how they really don't want women playing music at all. Hershey Rockstar. They're gonna have to invest in something. This is just not working. She's just not able to soothe these animals. The wolves are just very serious music critics here. Are you a piano player from out east, Chicken? I personally don't play piano very well. I do have keyboards in my house. I do every once in a while try to play. I took music lessons when I was a kid. My mother and father had this. We had a chord organ in our house when I was a kid, and my mother and father, for some reason, decided instead of getting me lessons on the chord organ, they didn't think that anybody offered such things, so they had me take accordion lessons, arguing to themselves that it was sort of the same thing because there was a keyboard and chords. Now, I don't know about you, but you don't pick up a chord organ and carry it on your lap and squeeze it back and forth. And I was quite small when this was happening, so I had to drag this massive accordion that I had to rent from the accordion teacher. My mother would drop me off at accordion lessons. The accordion studio was above a Kentucky Fried Chicken. And then I would lug this thing up the stairs, incredibly heavy, and I was quite small, so it was like a real chore. And then I got to the top with the other students, because it was a group class, and we would play the accordion for a while with instruction from this very strange man. And then at the end of it all, he would make us pack our accordions away, and while we were packing our accordions away, he would play amazing accordion music just to rub it in our faces about how crap we were. And then I'd have to carry the accordion back down, all this time smelling Kentucky Fried Chicken. Like, all the time, the whole place smelled like chicken, fried chicken. And to this day, if I smell Kentucky Fried Chicken, like if I were to go into a Kentucky Fried Chicken and smell it, it makes me think of accordion music. Like, I have this Pavlovian connection between accordion music and Kentucky Fried Chicken. So that's why I don't play the piano. That's why Gray doesn't play the piano story for you. Jack, when are you coming to rescue me from the wolves? I want to save you this fun of killing the wolves, so I could kill them, but I think Jack would have more fun. Are you on the way done, or are you still here? I don't see you in the game, so I'm assuming that you're not here yet. Like, I could go kill them. They just have not calmed down at all. They're just really upset. And it's daylight out now. They have not settled down at all. If I open the door, they will run in. Oh my god. What broke the window? The professor is actually staying in the pen for once. What broke the window? Exactly. What are they doing? Have they grown opposable thumbs and they started throwing things? Yeah, we got the furniture back, Jim. I mentioned it to Jim in character as Marcus, and he brought it back. Oh my gosh, they're so loud. I did want to give Dunn the fun of shooting them, but Alice does seem kind of upset. I mean, I could go at the back with my gun and just shoot them. Howdy, how you doing? Did you get the vest thing to work? I want to say they're calmer now that she's not playing, but I don't think that's true. I am so glad my UI is now back. Sorry, it really doesn't think that's a good, nice word, so let me just allow that. I'm doing okay. Then I've been barricaded into my house by a bunch of wall. I wonder if there's one at the back or if... Pretty quiet over there. Was waiting for Dunn so he could have the fun of dealing with this, but apparently, Oh, there are some back here. Oh, oh, oh. I'm trapped, I'm trapped, I'm trapped. Why am I so trapped? Did I jump into the house? Oh, darn, I jumped into the house. I am messed up. I can't shoot from where I am, so I'm really messed up. I'm not sure what to... Where is she? Alright, let's put the gun away. I really want to use my superpowers, but I guess I'm gonna have to use my superpowers because I am stuck. I'm stuck somewhere. Where am I stuck? Looks like I'm sort of in the rafters. I know I can TP him. I know I can do it. I just hang on. I always kind of like to solve these things without my superpowers. Might get kicked to death by the professor in the meantime. Big bad wolves. I did hear the snake, so... I think he's probably moved since then, though. Oh. Nope. Ah. Alright. wanted to save them for Don. But he's not here. This house is ours? Yeah, this house is ours. We earned the money for it. We didn't just grab it. We were here, you know, before the server opened. We were testing things and working on it and playing these characters, and you know, a bunch of things had to be adjusted because like payouts for hunting and stuff. But before my character was a doctor or Dunn's character was a judge, we just hunted and fished and did stagecoaches and stuff like that, just like everybody else. And we earned the money for this place. $10,000. Because there were no loan officers back then. You had to have the money. So we got our little spread here at Pecker Point. The aptly named Pecker Point. Which is a really good location. Like, we got it for location because it's sort of halfway between Valentine and Strawberry and Blackwater. So it's a really nice place. Yeah, you did it. You lived there too. Hi, Psycho! Well, yes, and our last name is Johnson. We're the Johnsons of Pecker Point. It's even funnier. We might have to, I guess, no. We're gonna let the professor out. You stay in there, Professor. I think I'm gonna have Dunn take this bathhouse down because it's not doing the thing I wanted it to do. Did they all? You guys are all over on royalty? Because I know, and it's a huge server, right? There's like a 400 slot thing. It's big. Yeah. How are you finding that? Yeah, let's, we should take down, I could take down the, take down this. Did you, put the eagle somewhere? I can't find the eagle. I think we'll just take this down because it's not doing what we want it to do. It's gonna be tough. I don't know what these walls are called. Wait, you can find item bath. You edit or pick? Apparently that's all. How do you pick it up? Oh, you just pick it up. Okay. I don't know what these things are called. I don't even know, like, he's just gone. It's just like he's not under animals. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, these are these. Oh, they are glowing. He worked really hard to put these up, so I feel really bad, but it just not really doing the trick. And I don't know what this carpet is. Rug? It is. Okay, well that's got some room. I've just been throwing all these spare furniture and stuff in this box because Millie doesn't need this box anymore. She's got her own storage, yeah? So that should help a little bit. I also, this, I think, water trough we don't really need because it's nobody, like that water trough is already doing the work. I think I'll take up that water trough too if I can. Because this one works fine. And it came with the place, so it doesn't count. There's a water pump over here that I don't know that anybody uses, because it's kind of in a weird place. So I think I might take that up too, if that's... Okay. So I think that's quite a few pieces that we've taken out, so... We can probably also do with fewer chairs, although I know Dunn really doesn't want to take them up because they're such a pain to put on. But we could maybe remove these into, and that's two more. This is a combination of furniture stuff. Like this is our furniture table and the bread. Then the box underneath, and this are camp items. So that's a camp item, that's a camp item. So there's a combination of things that are camp. Camp doesn't count towards the house storage, the house items, so. We do have a bunch of flowers and things. I don't know. I like having the flowers and things, but I don't know. I guess we'll figure out what we don't really need. I like the window boxes. Oh no, I hate when that happens. The eagle is just literally gone. Like, I've looked in all the storages. I don't know where he is. some things that have been in my pockets forever. This pen comes with the house, and this water trough is from the camp. The professor is an item, and those 2 bales of hay are an item. So what I could do is maybe get the pile of hay and remove one of these things. I'm trying to keep this neutral at this point. I don't know how many items we have. I guess I could count them, but it doesn't tell it. Does it count for you? 75. 60, 83? Is that 63 or 83 of 75? We're down to 75. And we're 63? That's not bad. That hitching post, I think, was the very first thing we put in. We do have the extra bed in oh, I gotta remember to lock this. Because it's not locked. That was my escape door. And then suddenly all of the, we have this bed in here for Millie, because Millie was feeling unsafe, so we moved Millie into this room. But Millie has her own room and her own bed. So we could get her back into her own room. She has some items in here. This chamber pot. And this washstand. Which is going to be one of the Rhodes Carpenter shop's items, I believe. But we already have one. And this bed. And these curtains. So all of these things, these little things that kind of make things more homey. I also have a couch that I'm going to put here. Because we want a place to sit and listen to Jack's music. I was RPing that that Di and Mr. Wong were going to come and install this, but I might just install it just to see how it's going to work. Oh, hang on. Did I accidentally do that? I did. I accidentally... Let me just pick it up. I'll try again. Again? Seriously? Again? How are they back? How are they back? on. It's daytime, fellas. I was just organizing some furniture. Oh, good, and you can walk through here. I didn't block this. This is just about the right size. Like, it's just about what I was thinking of for the space. So I didn't know whether to pick it up and go back to. All right, here we go again. What the fudge? Do I hear another one? Who's growling? Oh, another one? There's another one! All right, Professor, calm down. I thought I heard another one, but he didn't come over, so that was kind of weird. These pelts are probably going to be good. Right, Goblin horse. I'm still so happy that my UI isn't flashing anymore. It's just getting pelts on horses was such a pain. And I don't know how this has fixed it, but it's fixed it. I have no idea how it's fixed it. I'm just gonna make this massive pile of homes. Hello. Hello?
Hello there.
Wait, my stove is a little... Hi, how are you?
I'm good. Did wolves come to dinner?
Oh yeah, there's quite a few of them over here. Ooh. I can't get my stove. I thought this was going to fix my problem, but apparently my stove is still very fleeting. Literally, like I got 1 second of.
And you want to sell it?
Well, I can
Well,
get
you
a
can just
couple of
throw it
them.
down.
Well, I was going to try to sew it and take it to Valentine so we could have a little less.
Sure, we can.
I don't seem to be able to stow it on my horse. That'll just tell me I can't. Oh, all right. Maybe I just have one kind of stow now. All right. Oh, I think I need to give you keys to the house back.
Okay.
Back
Yes,
here.
I'm mostly interested in the cheese storage.
Yes, but do you have a key or no? You don't?
To what? To the house? I do have a key.
You do? Okay.
I believe. I do now.
You do? Okay.
Yes, last time I had to evacuate through the window.
Oh, all right. Well, let me get you some access to the storage then.
Oh, this is new.
Yes, it is.
Where's the furniture?
Can you not see it?
No.
I can see all of it. I can see it. Probably after, the weather changes, you'll be able to see it too.
Or maybe I have to clear my mind.
No, I think it's, keys. Room key. Can you try now? And see if you can get in to the storage?
I can in this one.
You can? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can in this one too.
Okay, I think you're good then.
Oops. There's something there.
All right, you can't see it, but you have to remember there's 4 chairs around this table. That's definitely there, and there definitely is
I
a cabinet beside that stove. There's
quickly empty my mind if that helps.
I think you might have to wait till after the storm. I just put this
Okay.
sofa down so you can see the things that we put down in here, but
Yes,
you
I
can't
do.
see some of the furniture that came with the house. So.
Yeah, I can see the oven fine.
Yeah, the oven you can see. You can't see this bench. You can't see.
The bench we asked for removal. Remember for the.
Oh, it's back.
Moving.
It's back though. So you might have to
fine.
ask for it to be removed again. But this cabinet is here. A bunch of things on the floor here. There's a chair over here. There's a desk over here. Well, you can see this. I think you can see this. This. Can you see this or no?
Yes, I can.
Okay, but you can't see the little stove in the corner, and you can't see the sink unit there.
No, I can't.
Yeah, I couldn't this morning. I can see it now though, and you'll be able to see it probably after the bad weather. So yeah, I've had 2 different waves of wolves come.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Kind of wolves.
I don't know. I was just playing the piano and I thought that would soothe them because they say that music has charms
would
that
soothe
soothes
them.
the savage best, but
suits the dogs or something.
the dogs do
but the
like it,
wolves-
but the wolves just got annoyed. And, yeah, they didn't like it. So, got about an hour before the weather changes. What would you like to do? Also, the eagle seems to have flown. I don't know where it is. And I
maybe
don't know if we
it's-
can get it back. I don't.
Let's see. Wait,
No, it's
you
it's.
locked us in.
I just lock the doors in case wolves decide to come. They can't use the locks.
Unless they grew thumbs. Interesting. Well, one thing we didn't miss.
What?
You know what that is?
What?
It's the hissy stick. It's still here.
Oh no, it's still here. I did take down the bathhouse because we did have too many things in the. We now have fewer things we're allowed to have in the yard, so I took the bathhouse down to get us back down under that number.
No more hissy stick. I don't know. Where could the eagle fall?
I mean, if they're eagles, they can fly anywhere, but it's possible we might need to see if we can, find the eagle.
Another one.
Yeah. I don't know if that might be the problem, is that the eagle is no longer something we can have at the house.
Maybe.
Well, if you like, we can go to Saint Denis and
Yes.
look for
let
one.
me
Do you want to
actually
go
look.
in a carriage? Or
Sure. If you have it here, you can drive
I
it.
do. It says Stables Avery. That mean they're not here? Oh, it's here. Oh, can I get you to drive that first, and I'll
Yes.
drop this off in,
No, I think you can flee with the.
Oh, can I flee with it on?
I just did mine. It worked well.
Yeah, it just might not have the wolf on it when it comes back out, but that's fine. I don't care.
About $1-2. Who
I know, I just
cares?
wanted to, tidy up the yard a little bit, because we had a lot of wolves here, so...
Can I have the keys to the horse, please?
Alright.
Okay, let's go to see. Wait.
Saint Denis?
No. Did the furniture store moved, or I'm just dreaming?
No, it's still there. It just looks like scales for
Yeah.
some reason. I don't know why.
I mean, they use scales to sell you stuff. I think I did something, well, unintentional, but well.
It does happen. Oh my. Going at quite a clip. Remember, this thing only
Have I
has two
told you?
wheels.
Oh yes, I remember. I was just thinking what would happen if one of the wheels broke.
Our
had
progress
a-
would be significantly slowed.
Yes.
You had a what? You said I had a, and then you stopped.
That thought.
You had
thought
a bad thought.
about the wheels.
Don't have those thoughts. Do not have the thoughts.
I was just curious. You know, when on the stagecoach on the wheels breaks, it just
Yes. Oh, I had one of those
It's-
incidents today where the stagecoach just disappeared, and one of my 3 passengers disappeared with it. There were 2 passengers.
mystical ways.
There were 2 passengers just standing in the road, and eventually I called my horse and went back to Blackwater, and when I got the next stagecoach, because Mr. Avery was there, so he talked the man into letting me have another coach right away, and when I drove past there, the men had wandered off, so that's all.
Yes.
Alice once again has a huge amount of
Well,
money
don't
in her.
expect them to stay on the road forever.
No, I felt very badly. I told them that, you know, it's not my fault that the stagecoach got to be called back to Blackwater, but they should, you know, get the next one.
Weird things happening in the campaign. Very weird.
Well, you know, we missed that spooky storytelling event yesterday, but maybe that explains why there's some spooky things going on.
Maybe. Maybe they summon demons and other things. Start get. Oh, goodness. Instead of making way for a carriage, he just stops in the middle of the road, thinking, should I go left? Should I go right? Oh wait! The carriage car's just crushing me to death. Well, maybe we'll catch the next one. I mean, the next storytelling.
I did see on the bulletin board that a cigar store has opened up in Rhodes.
Oh, we can get there on the way back. Sure.
And I met a woman on the road named Cameron Peterson who said she's got a carpentry shop opening in Rhodes as well. Rhodes is a very, very serious hub of activity now.
Indeed. It's nothing but
We'll need to turn right here.
I know.
I miss this turn all the time.
That's fine. Yeah, because you're gonna go to the dreaded bridge. Can't we?
Oh yeah.
This car's probably gonna perish.
Yes, I had bandits everywhere I went today. Everywhere.
Except here.
No, well, I did have it here when I did a stagecoach to Saint Denis. I did have them here.
I mean, except here you don't have that one.
Here, no, with you. When I have backup and I'm able to, you know, have defense, they creep in the shadow.
Guys, look. It's one defenseless woman. Hard.
Well, also, you know, I don't really want to start fights because the passengers sometimes get the wrong idea.
They always get the wrong idea. They get confused. Smoke. Why does someone put so many burning logs? It's not a fire.
I don't see an animal store anymore. That's the problem. Is I don't know if there is
It might
one.
be Cryin store for both.
It might
see.
be. Because it does seem like there's a different system in place.
Yes. Oh, do shut up, alligator.
Your alligator impression never ceases to amaze me.
They're so, so much vocal when you're not hunting them, and when you hunt them, they're like
Yeah, where are
creeping
they?
around.
Where are they?
Exactly.
Oh, I did get a chance to go in here, and this is, Leona's house, and Millie's got keys to it, so I got a chance to go inside. Now that, I mean, we were inside it before when we were looking at houses.
Yes, we were. Oh, you didn't want to munch on just looking.
No, but we have been through it, but now Leona lives there.
I mean, if she likes it.
I mean, she does.
Does she have a
again.
butler?
Does she have what? A butler? I didn't see one, but she probably should.
Uncle's butler.
I don't know.
Well, she should get one. It's a big house.
Yeah, she should hold a ball.
Oh, wow. Probably must give her idea about that. Okay, we missed the turn, but we will go this way then. Right, probably the same spot.
Oh, there's no animals store. The animal store is no longer there. Is the store here? It is. There's no more eagle, that's why. I'm gonna goat. Horse, chicken, pig, cow. Husky and sheep, the eagle's gone. That's why there's no eagle. He's not supported. That means there's I think it's all the same stuff though. Guess you can sell stuff back. Guess that's what I'm seeing, is there's a way to sell things back. But, which I guess we might want to do at some point. Not that we don't really need the money, but it's just that stuff that we're not using is taking up space. I think I should have fixed it that Millie can get in the house and has the keys, because I was able to do that without her being there, which she already has keys, so that's fine. She's all fixed. She should be all fixed up now. Oh my. Oh my. But at least we can still have all the other animals, so that's important. I liked having the house eagle, but it's no more. No more house eagle.
Did you see how much the piano is?
No, how much is the piano?
40,000.
What?
Yes.
That can't be right.
They're
That is insane. I think we need Jim to. I think Jim can edit the prices, but that's gone absolutely crazy. Yeah, that I think we need. I think that needs to be.
Yes, and there's a whole flower pot that was 35,000. It's just a big tall vase with a flower,
All right.
and
Well,
a grandfather clock is 35,000. But I like the rug actually. It's a round white rug. Let's see the road power.
I just had a thought, you know. It could be that the prices are crazy in the store because you're supposed to get those things from the carpenter shops now. Oh my goodness, alligators.
Vase? I don't think a vase.
I-
It's a carpenter shop.
Well, I mean, it could be they have a decor section, you know?
Maybe pottery shop somewhere.
Carpenter
I
shop.
don't know.
I don't know. Maybe there's a flower shop coming.
Maybe. Imagine though. Whatever that was. I thought
I
it's
don't know.
Elle at first. Because I haven't seen her since she
Oh, Ellie,
joined.
I saw Ellie
Yeah.
today. Ellie and Marcus were riding around today. I saw them.
Ah.
Yeah, they seem to be doing some wagon clearing duty in roads. They're moving around some wagons that I guess had
People left
piled up.
around.
Well, they were local wagons. You know, they were walking away, I guess.
Ah.
Alright, you can slow down anytime. Goodness gracious, such a hurry. I was around yesterday for a little while, and I promoted some of the longer serving doctors.
How do you do?
Oh my goodness.
Well, hello there.
Ooh, apple cider.
Hello.
Oh, they had that here before, when it was the Red Fox and
Don't repeat
Railway.
But I just heard that the doctor has been ordering surplus ointments for his own use.
Who's that?
Don't
Sorry.
surprise me in the least.
Surplus ointments? What are you talking about?
Hello.
Surplus ointments.
Oh, he set that open.
Also, sir, why would you dust around when people are eating? You want to put dust in their food? Yeah, now you're dusting me. God. He doesn't seem to have something to collect that dust into, you know? He just flings it around.
I
Or
don't.
he's filling the floor gaps with dust.
He's just pushing it into the cracks.
So they say some queer folk live up in the
Right. Well, you need to get back home. Because
well, that's for sure.
Sir?
he says he built a wagon really well.
It's a carriage, but, well,
Carriage.
I'm confused.
No, I mean it's built all right.
Like he said, it's an alright built carriage. He's specialist.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh.
Hello. Whoa now.
Hi, fantastic. How are you doing? Well, I've been on duty for a while and nobody needs any help, so no medical RP today.
I wonder who that comes. Own it.
Oh, medieval RP. No. I haven't been
Probably
on
someone that
medieval
lives around
since
roads.
before they got rid of the magic. Because I was one of the people who felt that that was a wrong turn.
Haven't seen you in
I
a
could
while,
still go on. I
actually.
still have a character on there, an old crone character. I have to get my head around the changes that they've made, and see what I would do and where it would fit. I don't think I'll play Alice anymore on there. I think I mean I haven't wiped her or anything. I just don't think I'll be playing her. But I definitely would not rule out going back and playing and doing some more stuff on there. It's just we're admins on this server and are really enjoying being able to ride across the whole map and not
Holy.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I
Yeah,
saw that
they
too.
did. They did go. They did take. They did take magic out.
Hey,
They
I think let
realized
me both
it
see.
was
You know?
excessively done, and they had started willy-nilly giving people powers, and
But
that created a
might
sort of a
differ what you
two-tier
experience on what I saw.
class of player, where some were magic and some were not. So of course everybody wanted to be magic, everybody wanted to be special, everybody wanted to have their own special magical arc with special magical things. And when I started on that server, it was low fantasy, and they declared that nobody was going to be given special powers, and then they backtracked on that to the detriment of the server. You know, because all of a sudden you've got some people whose stories are more important than others, some people who are more important than others, some people who have more gifts and things than others, and it was to aid a specific story, but it dragged on for months and people got tired of it. I got tired of the fact that there were so many
Why?
menaces around that
I made him
you
wait
couldn't leave the
past it. He
castle.
still wanted to go
You
on
you
that
had to
first
wait
route.
till the guards could escort you to go get salt or go get coal, or you know, it was tiresome. It was already a small map and it became vastly smaller because of all the threat RP that was going on, and it was relentless. It just wouldn't stop, and it just kept piling threat on threat on threat, to the point where it's just like, why am I even here now? Like, I can't go outside, I can't do anything. I don't have any reason to be here other than, of course, Alice as a healer was just constantly healing people. It was
Very,
MCI
very
after
good idea,
MCI
but
with,
thinking
you
about
know,
it, it might not turn out
you know,
well.
enemies that could not be defeated. Hello? And it just was like,
Yes, that
just
was the
never
feeling.
stopped, you know. And I just said, I
my
really
idea
want to
was
do
to
this,
put
because when they
some
started bringing in magical healers, I had to kind of put my
evidence
foot
that
down
it
and
was
say, you know,
great.
this is not what
But
I
then I
want. I don't
realized
want 2 tiers of healer, where some healers are
probably
more
gonna get
special
thrown to
than
shreds.
others. And they weren't going to give her any special powers, but the fact is, it didn't matter if they did or not. They basically created a second class of healer. I can just
I
flee this.
can't
Yeah, just
flee.
leave
Trying
it.
to.
Yeah, I
Trying
can.
to.
No,
There we go.
don't. I will. I flee it. Okay.
No, I'm trying to get out of it.
Oh, okay. You can even get out of it.
Yes, because
I have.
the stable master wanted me to, flee it.
Oh no. Oh, there's
Hi, Snake.
another snake.
I like when they just coil. It makes them easier target.
Yeah. It. At the very beginning, nobody knew, and then one person found out and Gay kept it, and then once my character found out, she told everybody, and everybody, you know, the word started getting out, but there was a lot of gatekeeping behavior. Now it was within the person's character to be gatekeepy. It's not like it was they were just doing it for no reason, but the fact is it did build up their character to the point where they had a lot of power. And it that kind of thing did bother me quite a bit. Yeah, there's still favoritism, because Dunn
Oh, I
here
remember
wanted to.
having
It took
something.
forever to get a business because he applied for a ranch in character on literally like the first.
You want one apple cider?
Might have one actually. I do. Yeah, it's. I think they've expanded since, and then they brought in Guarma, which was, you know, Karavi, which peeled off a lot of people, and then that became a very limited play thing because it just didn't really work. Almost immediately after they started the Karavi thing, people started doing slavery arcs, and it was like, no, no, you can't do that. it was supposed to keep, to break up the large population at the time. It was to give people a different place to play, but it ended up immediately had problems with people. Because there are a lot of main characters on there. I'd rather have something than nothing, but they've actually added some stuff, so I don't know what they're doing now. They've created some more stuff in it. I just haven't been in to see. They fixed the travel costs, but they really had no plan for trade or for, then they started this protectionist stuff again. Like there was one guy who knew how to get the
I noticed that we have a lot of
blade
storage now
sharpened.
in the house.
Oh yes, we do have quite a lot of storage, and I just bought some boxes to organize things because we have too many things. Bought 5 boxes today at Canton and
Pacific.
Pacific.
Snake was a bleeder.
Yes, I know how one skinny snake can bleed
one.
so much. Well, I got 5 for the house, and I've got several of them labeled. Yeah, it was for the while, and then because the Frost March blacksmith was friends with somebody, and Rivenvale was always enemies with Gorma or Karavi, then they couldn't get it. Like it was just so unfair. And Dunn tried to get a business for so long, then he got screwed over, which is unfortunate. Then he finally got the tavern, but there was too little too late. Oh gosh, the furniture's missing again. I feel like I can't see the furniture myself anymore, but that's all right. I'm sure after we close our eyes, everything will be fine.
Maybe now I can see it and you can.
Maybe.
That would be interesting.
It would be funny.
There's... Hold on. I could see it for a moment while I was standing here, but once I entered, it went...
No, I can't see it. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. But this is where Millie and I can sit now.
While I play.
While you play the piano. Yeah.
Well thought. Well thought.
I thought so. Look at the mammoth the mammoth shadow that pump is casting. Can you see that?
Yes, it's a big one.
It's enormous.
Oh my god. Okay, if you stand here and look at it.
Yeah, it was really difficult. Economy wise too.
That does look like
I think some things have been fixed, but and I know people have been asking me to come back and
stretched forward, and
I really don't
is
see
hair.
playing Alice again.
I wonder what that can be. Probably moans.
Well, and then they just decided they weren't going to give the tavern to one of the players who wanted it. They just ignored him and closed the ticket.
Oh.
Because they wanted to give it to.
That's the first time Rufus entered the house, actually.
Oh, Rufus has not entered the house for me.
Well,
You got really close to.
He's here.
No, he's definitely not here for me.
Right here. He's right here.
No, he's right out in the yard for me. He's here for me. Maybe if I stand out here long enough, I'll get more wolves because I've only been attacked by 6 wolves today. Yeah, they did. They gave it to, specific people. So, oh, look, it's Millie. Hello, Millie.
No wonder Pat is so excited. Hi, dear.
Oh. Yeah, there was a lot of favoritism, unfortunately. I think you should have keys to all the storage now. I was quite remiss. Is your arm feeling better? Or did you get those taken off by a doctor? Millie? he was on. Coach Bert was on Rosalita, but now I saw him this morning on Ranch. So I don't know. He's moving around a little bit.
Oh.
Might not have been the wisest course of action. How is your arm feeling? Did you get strained with that?
Maybe it should be looked at now. Dear.
Yes, maybe. Might want to go inside. I've been attacked by 6 wolves today. There's still a rather big pile of wolves in the back. Actually, there's... Jack, you remember how the wolves were all piled up? I think some animals have been at them because they've been dragged around a little bit.
Well, raccoons eat everything.
Yeah, Coach Bird was
So maybe
the king. Last I watched anyone on Medieval. So.
Okay, let's go inside so
yes,
Mom can look at that.
Yeah, put your river away. And yeah, I was been waitlisted on Websalita like the second I showed up on the Discord. I never applied because I knew people from Freestyle because it's a Freestyle server. But I won't play on it. No, little too many unpleasant things about people that are in charge of it. Yes, I've this is a piano watching coach. Yes.
Piano watching.
Yes. So Jack, I don't know whether you want to hold a light or whether you want to entertain us while we do this. Annie, do you want to sit on the couch?
Oh boy.
All right, let me look at your arm.
There you go.
There we go. Check and see how well this is doing. I mean, I think the added strain of the swimming might not be not have helped the bones knit, but at least the actual incision wound and the wound where you had the bone come through looks good. Not seeing any signs of infection or swelling, no bad smell. How sore is it? Okay, so distressing but not necessarily too painful. All right, well, I think you can keep it open. I would... I really do feel that the bones are still knitting together, so any excessive strain is going to pain you. You'll have to do some trade-offs with that. I'm sure you'll have to decide whether something is too energetic for that arm, if you can do more things with your other arm. Try to hold the reins with your other arm, the other hand, so that you're not getting pulling on that arm. Yeah, I'm gonna say you can leave the bandages off. Yeah. It's looking like everything's healing pretty well, so... I think getting some open air on it is good. Just keep in mind that if you see any signs of infection, and you know what they are, so we don't have to tell you, just make sure that if you do see signs of infection, we're going to need to get some treatment on, but and possibly wrap it back up for a while. But let's try it in the open air. And now we can listen to the concert.
Concert.
Mhm. Oh, all right. Yes, you got promotion yesterday. A little bit more money. It's not like it's going to affect your RP at all. It's just a little bit of money. Oh. I mean, it does happen. Well, one of these days the trains will
Oh,
start
well.
running again and they'll learn their lesson.
Will they, I wonder?
I don't know, maybe. Horses aren't really good on train tracks, as you know. Well, maybe you should write something about it in the newspaper. You do have that voice, you know. You do have that ability to... I'd use that if I were you. See you, Tara. Yes, there's been a fellow riding around at great speed today. I don't know why he's in such a hurry. I saw him in Saint Denis. I saw him in Blackwater. He's just riding around like a crazy person. It's gonna damage all of his carriages and possibly get hurt in the process. He didn't call for a doctor, because I've been on duty for a long time. Speaking of which, I should probably go off duty. Because I don't really feel like I will be going on any more calls today. I do hope so. I got beset by bandits a couple of times when I was doing stagecoaches today, but fortunately I was able to outrun them without the horses or myself getting injured. Or the passengers. Wolves, bandits, the usual. I did speak to Mr. Avery and Ellie, so that was nice. Talked to Mr. Wong. All of my barrels of sap have been delivered to all of the doctor's offices, so that's good. I bought whiskey and I bought sap, which is, I guess, kind of a strange thing to think, but they're not to be combined. They're just things I bought. Well, the sap is for making things, and the whiskey is for giving to patients, because a lot of our patients do not like strong medicines, so they prefer whiskey as their anesthetic of choice, which is, you know, I guess it's their right. Yes, there are many patients who do not take adequate pain medication for when they are seriously injured. And some don't take whiskey either. Mm-hmm. Some could barely convinced to take phenacetin tablets. We do have some new medications, though. We have some, yes, well.
Wait, what?
She's got your number, Jack. We do have some
About what?
medical creams, aloe extract. We have some other things at our disposal now.
I took my medicine.
You did? When was that, dear? Yes, and we might have more medicine on order. I'm not sure about that, but
When? When I got crushed by cats.
yes, we need cheese flavored
Oh.
medicine, so Jack will take it.
Yes, yes. Maybe you might lure
Cheese-
me with a pill inside
cheese-
the cheese.
Cheese flavored opium. That's what we need.
Yes. Don't tempt me.
Exactly. Your father might even tolerate the use of cheese in that manner.
Maybe I will.
Yes, he would. If it was for a good
Yes,
cause, he would allow it.
I don't know why you think I'm such a cheese savage at it.
You're so stingy with your
Yes, it's-
cheese because you keep saying it's my
Wow.
cheese, my cheese. You keep saying it's yours. That's why she's got that idea. We have a whole chest for cheese.
Do we?
Do we?
Hmm?
Probably should. We
A
should
whole
probably.
crate for cheese.
Yes.
The cheesy crate. It's so cheesy. It's made of cheese.
You know, I have a whole bunch of animal parts
would
in
be
that.
Nice.
I have a whole storage chest of animal parts next to the crafting table, so just to make gelatin for your cheese. Well, it sort of is. It's got all those animal parts for making gelatin.
And it's probably most of it is snake fangs and stuff.
I'm trying to take a picture, but
Is it?
it's mostly snake fangs, yes, because that's what we get a
Yes.
lot of. We can get snake fangs all day long.
Okay, I heard snake flanks and I just got worried.
Snake
How big is
fangs.
that snake?
Fangs, not flangs? I didn't say flangs.
Flank.
Oh, flanks. No, flank.
Yes. Flank.
Those are fancy fangs. Those are flangs.
Flanks.
I did.
Stop it, I'm starting to think about a fan and I don't
Oh.
think we can have one.
No, I don't have any. Millie, are you able to get into the storage again? You all good? Did you try? Oh, please try. Make sure. There you go. Good. Good for you. All right. Well, it might be time to turn in for the night. It's raining out. It's nice and cozy in here, though.
I haven't seen or heard the wolves wanting to come for dinner.
Oh, that's because they like your piano playing. They just don't like mine.
Well, if they came for dinner, they will be the main course.
All right. We're all home. And we're all snug here in our little
Have a
home.
book in your arm, dear.
No, I dropped my book.
Yes. Do you have a piano in my hand?
No, you don't. Silly. All right. Well, you all.
That, oh my goodness, that
I
giggle gets me
know.
every time.
I know. Me too. All right, everyone. Have a lovely rest, and I'll see you all again soon. Good night.
What?
I did you just
What?
hear her speak? I heard her say good night.
Think so?
I'm sure I heard her speak. That's okay. Maybe she's.
What?
I can still hear him. How can I still hear him? You little sneak. I still hear him. All right, I'm gonna close that. She did that. She said good night. And they heard it. That was nice. That was a lovely little family time. I love when we get our little family time. I do love that. All right, I'm gonna take a second to grab something to drink. I will be back very shortly. I have too many windows open and I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. I'll be right back. Might go back on Onion when we come back, but we'll leave the yellow slideshow up. Here's the stream title song, "Cryin' Heartache Misery" by Handsome Ned.
Lonely me, I open up my heart to you. You look the other way, say that I'm not true. And now I'm paying for things I ain't never done. It'll be the death of me, 'cause the guy before me gave you misery. Gave you misery. Heartache, misery. Crying heartache, misery. Now you're shouting and saying things that you don't mean. You're just afraid of love, afraid of love, afraid of misery. Crying misery. Crying heartache, misery. Come on, baby, give me your hand. You lost a love, but it isn't the end. Come on, baby, give me your hand. I'll give you trust in loving again. There was a time I thought you belonged to me, but you still turn away, hurting from troubled memory. Now I'm paying for things I never done. It'll be the death of me, 'cause the guy that owned me gave you misery.
this is Cow Spunk Lydia Lunch listening to the so-called Handsome Ned Honky Tonk Hardwood Floor Show. Sounds good? Uh-huh. Feels better. CKLN 102.1. You got it.
The lights in the harbor don't shine for me. I'm like a lost ship adrift on the sea. A sea of heartbreak, lost love and loneliness, memories of your caress so divine. I wish that you were mine again, Monday. I'm on the sea of tears, the sea of heartbreak. Oh, I give you sail back to shore, back to your arms once more. Come to my rescue. I'll come here to me. Take me and leave me adrift on the sea, a sea of heartbreak, that's love and loneliness, memories of your caress so divine. I wish that you were mine again, Monday. I'm on the sea of tears, the sea of heartbreak, sea of heartbreak. Heartbreak, lost love and loneliness, memories of your caress so divine. I wish that you were mine again, Monday. I'm on the sea of tears, the sea of a heartbreak, oh, the sea of heartbreak. Oh, I get you sail back to shore, back to your arms once more. Take me and leave me. Oh, come here to me. Oh, like a lost ship adrift on the sea, a sea of heartbreak, lost love and loneliness, memories of your caress so divine. I wish that you were mine again, Monday. I'm on the sea of tears, the sea of heartbreak, I'm on the sea of heartbreak.
Okay, I grabbed myself something to eat. Gonna be getting back in a minute. I don't know if we're going in on Frank and Onion.
Wait a minute, we should mention, this is going out to two people that made pledges. One was a $25 pledge, another a $35 pledge to hear this. This is going out to you two people, whoever you are, and thank the Lord, or thank whoever that you're listening to CKLN 88.1, and this is the Honky Tonk Hardwood Floor Show. Here we go. Well, if you think that I didn't love you, and if you think I was too cruel, well, I was always there when you needed me. If I'm so wrong, put the blame on me. Put the blame on me. Yeah. Put the blame on me.
Anyway, I think we are going to go in on Frank and Onion. We're just discussing it now. Although I do want to follow up on the Millie's Talks thing. I don't know if you're going back in on Millie or not.
I showered you with love and with kindness. If I'm so wrong, put the blame on me. Put the blame on me.
It's very hot, doesn't need to do. Very, very hot. I am having beautiful weather here. Not too hot, not too cold. It's perfect. Goldilocks weather here.
Put the blame on me, yeah. Put the blame on me, yeah. Put the blame on me. Well, I want you back, so put the blame on me.
last-ditch attempt of a desperate man. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I try walks along the highway at night. If I'm so wrong, put the blame on me. Put the blame on me. Yeah. Put the blame on me. Yeah. Put the blame on me. Well, I want you back, so put the blame on me. Dip and Johnny. Put the blame on me, yeah. Put the blame on me, yeah. Put the blame on me. Well, I want you back, so put the blame on me. Yes, well, I want you back, so put the blame on me. Hey.
I'm just researching what to do when your fridge is leaking, because my fridge is leaking. And it's an old fridge. So it's probably something I can't fix. And I just like recently decided, oh, I'll invest $100 in new baskets because the baskets were all cracked. And I thought, okay, I'll invest the money in new crisper baskets, and like the next week the fridge starts leaking. And if I have to replace this fridge after it's really difficult to replace a fridge because I can only fit a fridge at a certain height under my cabinet. Hello, what you doing in here, little fella? I have to say it's nicer to have you here than the coyote that was in the other day. You need to go out, I think, little fella. What's that? Come on. Come outside. Come on, baby. Come out here. Here, come on outside. Come on. Oh, we got a bar rabbit. Come on, baby. Oh, come out this way. Come on. We got a bar rabbit. Hi, sweetheart.
Ma'am?
I don't think it's going to be able to get out by itself. The coyote couldn't. But it's a lot less annoying than a coyote. It's very cute. I like my bar rabbit. Bar rabbit. Now, Frank might shoot you, but I won't. I think you're adorable. Now, Frank is a little tender-hearted, too. I mean, he looks like he's got a heart as black as coal, but he's quite nice, really. Come on out this way. There are 3 exits for your convenience, 1 in the front and 2 at the back.
I'm fine. Don't you tell me I'm not.
Shut up. Guys got a problem? You can leave. Hello, little fella. It's a really interesting article about these bar towels that are hanging on the customer side of the bar. They were basically napkins, but you got to share them with everybody else at the bar. Bunny, don't go up there. There's nothing up there for you. Food's all down here.
Some people sure is stupid.
Bunny? Bunny? Bunny, come here, baby. Bunny, come here. Bunny? Come here, baby.
Over here, ladies!
I ain't going over there. Come on, Bunny. Let's see, what else can I get rid of? If somebody owns a bar, she really doesn't have a lot of food on her. Good make some more bread. We have more of the... We need to hunt. I think we need to hunt. Don't have much in the way of meat.
The hell they put in my booth?
Just sticks that cigarette right up her nose. For some reason, stance I don't think works. So, stance is actually smoke. And I don't know why that is. So that makes you sort of stand different ways and hold the cigarette different ways, but it also is smoke. And I'm pretty sure that it used to be that stance worked and smoke was just for smoking, but that could be thinking about Badger. You're a coyote. There better not be a coyote in there chasing a rabbit. That would be bad. Would be bad.
I gotta go!
Oh, we're trying to keep going. Definitely hear a coyote. In the 1880s, it was not really polite for women to smoke, but a lot of women did smoke. I hear coyotes. I think they're stuck inside. Oh! No! A dead coyote just fell from the sky. Well, damn it, fella. I'm sorry about this. I don't know what happened. You just did. It was just suddenly dead coyote. Just random dead coyote. Just, you know, just... I'm sorry about your demise, but, I'm thinking you might be in decent shape, because you only just died, so... What I'm going to do is I'm going to just, get the knife out. I'm going to skin you. I'm sure you won't mind. You don't need this anymore. $6.50 is still not bad. That's more than you get for an alligator pill, honestly. Yeah, but there is the coyote. You want that? $3.25. Jesus, we should be killing coyotes, apparently. I don't kill them normally. You just, these ones just fell dead at my feet, so. I'm just gonna keep the game meat, because apparently we need meat.
I'm sure you're all ugly.
Oh, there was hardly anybody in here now. It's packed.
Well, Simon told me last week you've been having a tough time making water. Is that true? When are we gonna get us something to eat? I ain't eaten all day.
Hi there.
Hello.
What have we here?
Who you spoke to? Oh, you have blood on your coat.
Yeah, I just, I don't know. I was outside. No, there was a rabbit in here, which was real cute. And then I heard a coyote, and I went and looked for the coyote, and all of a sudden one dropped dead just beside me for no reason, so I just took it over to the butcher.
Probably the rabbit bit him.
No, I don't know why. The rabbit was inside and the coyote's outside. The rabbit found its way out, obviously. But, the coyote was just like, I heard him, and I didn't see him. And then, all of a sudden he was
Want to
dead.
get to know me better?
That's weird.
Anyways, bowling in here. Did you say we had to go hunting for meat? You said what you were saying?
Yes. No. Or we can go to that ranch and ask if they have meat.
Yeah, we can. I don't know if they do, but we can find out. Do you want to go? Or do you want to?
Sure, yeah.
Let's go check telegrams first and then go.
Mm-hmm.
Evening.
Evening, sir. Oh, did you you check first and see if we got to replace anything?
You look like something out of my dreams.
Again, yeah.
I'd eat that game as a snack myself.
It's fine, don't worry. Don't worry at all. You go back and sleep and do your thing.
We can make that midnight herbalist. I have only 13 in here.
I don't want to overdo it. And you're just getting back from feeling poorly.
Evening.
Alright, midnight herbalist. Boiler alcohol, blackberry, evergreen, huckleberry, and mint. I have the wrong book open. I have Alice's book open. And this book. Blackberry times 3. Berry times 3. And times 2. Alright, let's go see what we have and or need.
Evening.
You look like you need to let off some steam.
Nah.
Enjoy the night then.
I'll clip you on in a minute. I'm tired of waiting. Are we just gonna
I
sit
can
here
tell
all
a
damn
real
day?
heartbreaker when I see one.
What are we gonna do about this empty glass?
Well, I'm open for business. I'm going belly up.
You know, if we got alcohol in a box, or we gotta make some.
Alcohol or the juice?
Alcohol.
It should be in the booze crate.
In the what? In the booze crate. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a booze crate. Okay.
Everyone around here thinks they're tough. Well, they ain't. I'm tired of waiting. Are we just gonna sit here all damn day?
Alcohol. Okay. We need 30 alcohol. We're making 10 of these. Hmm.
I don't trust people from that country. You can keep England.
Oh. We do have 214 sugarcane juice, so that should not be a problem. Okay, I need a boiler. I need blackberry. I need 30. Evergreen huckleberry. I need 30. And mint. Need 20. Wait, hang on, I got too many prompts here. I got too many prompts in my eyes. Here we go. This is the one I want. Night herbalist. Oh, glass bottles. Darn it! I need 40 glass bottles.
I don't trust people from that country. You can keep England. They're worse than Dale Maroney.
All right, there we go.
Okay, let's see. We need.
I'm making midnight herbalists right now.
Yeah.
We are going to need to make more alcohol, but
We need like also orange soda and wait, I don't see the orange soda anymore. Oh wait, orange soda. Where's the and orange juice?
Orange juice is on the
I
stove.
okay. I'm gonna agree to this one.
Orange soda is bottles,
Hello?
orange, lime, and water.
Howdy.
Oh, my lucky day. Wanna have a good time?
Let me see what orange juice needed.
It's just orange and water, I think. We don't have a lot of water. I think we can bottle our own water now. Right. That was on the craft table. Oh, water buckets and empty bottles. So Frank, we can bottle our own
Yeah.
water now.
Miss?
You need the empty
me.
bottles and the water buckets.
Okay.
So we got, I don't know what we got
Yeah.
for glass bottles, but we can fill our own water bottles now.
Miss?
Okay. So you're saying it's gonna be cheaper to just get bottles from the store and fill them up?
Yes, because it's 15 cents, and
Okay.
I'm feeling mighty good right now.
Grab a chair. Have a seat. Always room for someone that's buying me drinks.
I'll go get the water buckets.
Okay. Oh, there's.
I don't know if I can carry, how many of these I can carry. Probably not 40. I can try. Yeah, I can carry all 40. All right. Was it 1-to-1?
I put my savings into boozy, man. What an idiot.
How many empty bottles do we have?
My. Am I lucky I ran into you?
All right, I have enough. I always do this. I don't know if I have to anymore, but we used to have to do that. I only need 10 water buckets for 10. All right. All right. You don't need to have all 40. Okay, it's good.
Howdy.
This is very handy to have a general store next door. So handy.
What am I doing?
All right. Almost endless water. Basically $15 for 100 bottles of water. So it's basically 15 cents for a bottle of water.
All right. What they're making?
Water bottles. Basically it's
No.
now 15 cents for a bottle of water, not 50.
All right, I'm gonna change that. Or you can change it.
Yeah, I don't want to mess anything up, but you know.
No, you can try.
I can
Not gonna mess anything.
try. Okay, so I just made water. So if you want to make and I can make orange soda if you want.
I wanted to make the orange soda you wanted.
Whatever. I gotta get rid of these. I got a whole bunch of buckets I gotta deal with. So.
Okay. Let me see what the orange soda required.
I can tell you what it requires here.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get in.
Yeah, I got something in my pocket you can have.
Right.
I'm sober and you're all ugly.
Alright. You need a boiler. You need okay. So
Yeah, I got the boiler.
you need
That's okay.
it makes 2 orange sodas, okay? It makes 2. It just makes 2. So for every orange soda you want to make, you need a glass bottle. If there ain't enough glass bottles, we can get some more because I just filled a lot of them.
No, we only have 15.
Okay, well, I'll go get some more.
Right.
Then you need 2 oranges.
Yeah.
Okay, so and 1 lime and 2 waters and 2 sugars. Okay, so orange, lime, water, and sugar. And glass bottles. So I'll go get you some more glass bottles. Hello, sir. We are buying out all your glass bottles today. I'll just press this till I get to $15. And that's 100.
I don't see the sugar.
Dear sugar. How many are you making of those sodas? Oh God. I was just trying to move away, honestly. I was.
Honestly, I don't see sugar here.
Alright, there's
Yeah, I'm blind, but
alright, there's 100 bottles. If you want to stop looking at it, I will get you the sugar. Or not, just, you know, keep prowling around in there.
I put in the glass bottles away.
Alright, well.
Where's the bed wagon?
How many sugar do you want? It's in the baking needs box. Right?
What have we here?
50.
50? Okay.
Nah.
All right, I'm only.
I'm just trying to do some tidying up in here because she was
Yeah.
stuff all over the place. So baking needs has got like flour and sugar and shit like that in. I'll give it to you.
Oh, my lucky day.
There
I
you go.
can help you really relax.
Now I'm going to deal with those buckets. Oh, it consumed the buckets. That's not good. All right. That is not good. Okay. Make a note. Okay. Let me find. All right. We'll have to get that fixed. Yeah, a little bit of a problem.
Yes.
The water buckets don't empty when you fill the water bottles. They
Oh.
are used up. So it's a bit of a problem. We'll deal with that.
Well, maybe we should still purchase the water till it's resolved. Okay. Need to put the boiler back in.
Right, so that might be a problem because on medieval we had that happen when we made dough. We had to make them one at a time because it couldn't return more than one empty water bucket. So that, yeah, I think we'll just buy them because
For now.
For now, till
Do we have to make alcohol?
yes, I just said that. That's why I thought I was giving you sugar. Always out for just, yeah, we need to make more alcohol. Onion has money. Yeah, Onion has lots of money. So.
Right.
I was going to buy more buckets.
Okay.
I'm running sideways for no reason.
How many bottles you could fill with one bucket? One?
Well, no, 10, I think. You needed 10 for 100, I think. But the problem is it didn't, like, I don't know if you remember something that happened in a long time ago.
So one water costs 35 cents then. Since the bucket is
consumed, it's no, it's not. Yeah.
But you need 150 for 10 bottles. So it's 50 cents again, which makes it pointless.
Well, except you don't have to stand there like picking 100 bottles off the shelf, you know.
Yeah.
It's easier, but yeah, it's just it's a bit of an issue. I don't think it's supposed to be that way, though.
Yeah. I'm sure it's not. You want to go to that ranch and check?
Any if you
Do
want.
they have meat?
I don't know
Let me.
what they got. Right.
Yeah, we can check.
Did you make the limeade or the lemonade or what were you making? The orange soda
I did.
and the
We
orange juice?
can't consume the limeade, nor the toss of tequila, nor the crab oil. I mean, I can't even make the. What was it? The limeade because it's.
Yeah, I thought they was going to
Different
get.
hops.
I thought they was going to get fixed. So. No, it was hemp. I don't even know why that recipe calls for hemp. To be quite
I don't
frank
know.
with you,
Maybe
Frank.
it's the. It's an old recipe from another place.
Yeah, I know, and it's unnecessarily complicated, like many things were on that in that other place. But all right, we need to make a list then of all the things that need fixing.
I did. I requested those.
Okay, but did you make the orange juice and the orange soda?
Yes, I did.
All right. So if you want, we can go down to Mr. Rio's farm and see what they got on offer. But I think it's going to be more expensive to buy it direct from the store than to order from him.
I mean, I'm hoping he's there.
Yeah, we can see. I don't know. I've never. Yesterday, at that event, was the first time I actually was in the same room with him because we just kept missing each other. The horse is very dirty, Frank.
Well, it's Valentine. What to expect?
I know.
Is that your horse?
It's what my horse.
This horse has no rider.
Oh no, I see a fella on it.
This is.
Telegram.
I probably have none.
I might not either, but check. Oh no, order for gilded blade. No, I do remember the order quite well. I have a fresh batch ready to go. Unfortunately, I've been under the weather a bit. Fresh air has been doing wonders. I will be around for a short while. I can come deliver Mrs. Delilah Gray of the Rustwater Ranch.
And where was that from?
She stopped by Gilded earlier. It took me a moment to realize we were no longer out near Catdale. Because I sent her a telegram saying that we never got our order. I said, hello, Mrs. Gray, I don't know if you remember, but we ordered one of your peach products a while back and was never able to arrange pickup. I see you was around back around and was wondering if that order could be completed.
Ago.
I know, but I just sent her the telegram yesterday saying that I noticed she was back around and asked if we could complete it, and she's responded right away, but she just missed us. She tried to bring it, and she missed us, but she's trying. She remembers the order, so...
I can't just put it inside for people to sell it.
I know. No, she has to meet you. She knows that, so it's all right.
Yeah.
I just feel like she might be a little upside down to where we are, so... That it might take a little more effort for us to meet up with her. That's all. Damn, I don't mean guns out or nothing.
Might not need it.
Maybe not, but Better to be safe than sorry. I made myself one of these what you got in the larder meals yesterday. I had some cherry tomatoes, which is always very nice. I had made up some and frozen in cubes or in those like 1 cup freezer things. Some there was Israeli couscous, and then I made fried up some onion and some red onion and garlic, and dumped that all in, and then just threw a bunch of other stuff in, and it tastes really good. It's really nice when something like that works out, that you've got some of the building blocks of a meal, and then you eat it and it works. It's really been good, and as leftovers, it's even better. When I went to reheat some of it for lunch, I crumbled in some bacon that I cooked this morning. About just like a slice and a half of bacon, cooked bacon, and it was nice and crispy, so it crumbled really well. And I had made like a little dressing in the bowl thing for it of rice wine vinegar, and I don't remember what else I put in. No salt and pepper. And one of the things I've kind of got off of watching some foodie YouTubers is having everything bagel seasoning around to throw at things, because it's got sesame seeds and other things in. It's all good, and it's just a really quick and easy way to season food and give it a little bit of some oomph,
I have a meatless farm.
Yes, you were. We went through it on the tour of from getting to one side of the road to the other. We went past
I don't know why.
to his farm. No, I think they just wanted to have a little. They wanted to have a little trail ride. I think they just wanted it, but it was just like a little trail ride, like a little. They didn't want to just give away where they was going. I think they wanted it to be a mystery, and if they just went, "Oh, okay, we can walk over there," it would have been a little less mysterious, Yeah, it's got a little stall set up where you can go buy things. We went through there, it's as we went past there, when you went up through it.
Yeah.
I brought my wagon there, because I got a wagon.
Your wagon?
Yeah. I bought a wagon for the Gilded Blade so we could haul things, but I didn't think we was getting that much. Like, it's down by those hay bales. There's a little table on the other side of the hay bale.
Alright. Maybe he's not around.
He never has been.
Yeah, well.
But that don't mean he's not around. It means that we just ain't around at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
You looking at what he's got?
Now look what he's buying. He's buying weight for Petty said, does he know that there is a few that you can get meat freely? We can tell him that.
We can tell him
Not
that.
waste his money on that.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see. He's selling salt for 25 cents.
Look, some people don't mind, you know, and they need a little salt for their food. They only need a little bit.
No, listen. It's cheaper than that Annesburg guy. That's what got me.
Oh, all right.
This is
yeah.
a very reasonable price since it's less than what we go for it. Cheese, cream, animal fat, turkey milk. It doesn't have meat though. What? Let me see. Crops, vegetables. Ooh, tomato is expensive. Okay.
No, but we don't have to buy at these prices from him.
Yes,
we
yes, I know.
got our own deal with him, so.
$3 for meat? I don't think so, buddy.
Yeah, we gotta go hunting.
Yeah. Oh, that's.
He did say 25 cents for animal fat, though, so that's a good deal.
I can tell you how much he's selling it for here. He sells it for 20.
What?
Animal fat here.
20 cents?
Yes.
He's selling it cheaper than to us?
Maybe.
You just buy it.
Hold on, I'm looking at his other stuff. His chanterelles, 30 cents. No, that's way too much. That's almost the seed packet. Ripe banana for 35 cents. Coconut. Coffee beans. Strawberry.
He's got like a 25-cent price for almost everything for us. But if he's selling some things here for cheaper, it's a bit makes me a little grumpy.
Yeah.
But he did put like the milk and the eggs here for us at our price, so I don't know if he's up that now that we got
how
our
much
order. The eggs was 20 and the milk was 25.
Eggs are 20, milk is 30.
All right. So no
Yeah.
special price on eggs, but but milk is cheaper if we order it than buying it from him. That's all right.
He's almost having our list of things that cost to make, like the butter and the cream, but it's a bit expensive than what it is. Okay. Hop. Do we need hop actually?
Hops, we grew our own hops.
Yeah, you're right.
We don't really make that much beer. We just for the raspberry ale, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not.
Raspberry and the
Is the raspberry ale popular? I don't know because I can't see the sales, so I don't know what's popular.
Not much. They haven't moved that much.
All right, we don't really need to order hops then.
Yeah. Okay, he's selling water for 55, steak pie for 3, paper for 50. God damn.
What was they selling paper for at the construction place, the carpentry place was cheaper, yeah?
Yeah, okay, I got 44 animal fat.
All right, will you?
Okay.
If you want, we can hunt for some meat. What do you want to what do you want to make? For what kind of meat do you need? You gotta answer me that question because I don't actually know.
We need meat for the beef jerky. It's getting sold like crazy. That's what's been consuming the spice pouches.
That horse looks like a fine traveler.
Yeah, we need enemy. Enemy will do. I mean, we can hunt alligators since we're here anyway.
Yeah, they give us some game meat, do they? And
Big game.
bit of big
when you sell them
game.
too. Yeah. Hello there. Oh wait, I don't.
Oh God, these are very deep. I don't think this is a good place to go.
No, it's deep. Oh look, someone's camping here.
Oh yeah, there's an alligator right there too.
Goodness.
Like right there, right there. There's an alligator right there.
That thing.
There's a whole bunch in the water, like right there.
You see any around? Oh, there's one there.
Yeah, there's one over there. I don't think you got him. I think he's on the move. Tidy up my horse, tidy up myself. I hear more growling. Where's that? Oh, alligator snapping turtle. May or may not be a dead boar over there.
Might be a dead boar over there.
Yeah, I might have shot one, but it might have disappeared as well.
Go across then.
Yeah, bridge.
You're good a hunter as my youngest son.
Now that was rude. Unless your younger son is a really good hunter, which you know, is a possibility. I have no idea where that would have been. I have no idea where. I overshot. I think it should be by the.
Yeah.
I overshot a lot.
I think I killed one to get the lemons.
Oh, okay. was that? What's that? I'm seeing very strange things in the water. I don't see any pigs though. I don't know. I don't see no pigs.
Hey, Badger, you dead or something?
We did see a camp over there. I don't see any dead pigs. It was pretty much right across from the camp, I thought. But I don't see none. It probably got up and it was just winded and it ran away.
Probably. I shot one twice, but
Probably just
it didn't
disappeared because they were acting weird. And when an animal's acting weird, typically they just disappear when you kill them. So that's probably what happened. That's a weird red M thing. That and desync. So, you know, if you're hunting with somebody else, then only one of you will end up seeing any given animal when it's dead. And it's sometimes not you, even though you're the one that shot it. It's very often the person with the worst ping. Means it's very often done. Who can't see the animals, so I end up having to raccoon. You want to go to some of our preferred spots?
Yeah.
If we go back this way, we can get to the, you know, that spot that we go to.
Sure.
Oh damn, it got all foggy. And it's colder here than I've ever felt it. I don't see anything here. Yeah,
Yep, a snake.
I saw that. Heard a bear. I heard a bear over there somewhere.
No, that's a pig.
That's a bear. It wasn't what I heard. Not seeing anything. I heard you're always hearing alligators without actually seeing them. Something that happens down here. I do think I'm going to stop streaming. Let's see if there's anybody around.
Got them.
I'm not seeing anybody on here or on a Red M server I would send you to. A number of people that I I've played with our own Rosalita and the other Rosalita over the Rosalita issues people have been complaining about. Lord Earl Grey is on Ace RP. Ludicon is on Cybercore. I've never watched any Cybercore RP. It might be interesting though. Let me send you over to Ludi, and you guys have a lovely rest of your day. And I will see you again soon or in game. If you do go over to see Ludicon, fantastic role player, really, really good. Been on tons of really great servers. Really amazing RPer. So please say hello, and then go off and do the rest of your day. And I will see you guys soon. Take care.